Hello. Can you hear me? Hello. Yes, you can. Okay. We're looking at a black screen at the moment because this is another one of those magic games where alt tabbing out of it when it's running isn't really an option. So, you know how it is. Let me just quickly do this. Okay. Hopefully this works now. Fingers crossed. Hopefully the bot works. Hold on. Yep. Okie dokie. Everything looks like it's running okay. Even getting this game to capture was a bit strange. I'm actually using window mode, even though I'm still playing it in full screen. Music just decided to cut off there. I don't know if it's supposed to do that or. I don't think I've ever watched that before. So yeah, strange. I'm gonna make a new profile.
Wake up, my friend. It's the dawn of a new day, and you have things to do. I will guide and teach you, and you will learn by doing. Always remember, I am not only your guide and mentor, but think of me as the person you trust the most. The skills you learn today will not only be useful, but vital for performing the tasks I have chosen for you. You see, you have been carefully selected. You are learning fast, my friend. I knew you would. Now, good. Good. As you can see, things are moving fast. See, that wasn't so hard, was it?
I'm
You are
very
doing
good.
just fine, my friend. Now continue the next exercise. Good.
Didn't even need to climb that ladder.
You are an excellent pupil, my very good. The Pentagon Oyabun knife. Excellent choice for close man-to-man combat. Handy and silent when you wish to avoid detection. Not bad, you will soon. Good. Excellent. It's time to move on, my friend. Proceed with the next item. You are an excellent pupil. It is a very fine choice. Good. Now for some target and reloading practice. Step over to the shooting range. You are an excellent. Excellent. A very persuasive item. Good. Now find your way through this city. Red is for bad guys.
I don't think you really have to do this properly. I think you can just walk to the end and it's fine.
Congratulations! Only the best of the best reach this level. This affordable pump-action shotgun is a surefire hit within 50 meters. If you prefer adjustable open sights, the Monte Carlo stock promotes fast sight alignment.
A lot of the sound effects in this are actually would get recycled later when they made Hitman 2. Silent Assassin, I should say, because of course there are 2 Hitman 2s. But yeah, I didn't realize that for a while because I did not play this first. I played the second game first.
Backup! I need backup!
So it's weird sometimes when you take clothes in this, you just instantly have them. I mean, I'm not complaining, but usually there's a bit of an animation that occurs. They kind of just throw you into it here. They don't give you much setup.
Ah, so this is Hong Kong. People talk of it as an interesting place, filled with mystery, laughs, and excitement, they say. Not really my scene.
Enclosed in this download, you'll find information about your mission and a shopping list of weapons, gadgets, and information that the agency is able to deliver. For this first mission, we will give you a reward of 13,000 up front. Spend it wisely. Remember that if the hit gets messy, we will send a cleaner to deduct the money from your account. Your mission in Hong Kong will be fairly complicated. The ultimate target is a triad leader named Li Hong. He is too well guarded, and even if you succeeded in eliminating him, chances are you would not get out of Hong Kong alive. The agency has prepared a plan that will make Li Hong lose his influence outside his mansion. We will get back to you when you have completed your first mission. Diana Burnward, controller of the agency. Yeah, I guess she wasn't voiced yet. That would come in Hitman 2 Silent Assassin. So this one, you just need to kill a guy and leave. The map in this game is pretty dreadful. $2 per sniper bullet. It's pretty good going. So this first mission's very simple, and I did stream a playthrough of Hitman Contracts a long time ago, and some of these missions, including this one, are in that, but you know, they remade them. So it's kind of strange, like in Hitman Contracts, these missions that I'm doing at the moment, these early missions, they're actually quite late into Contracts. But here, obviously, they're at the beginning. You didn't die? Well, looks like we're restarting this one. I don't think you can blow the... I can't even get a good shot on it. I mean, I shot him and he didn't die, so I don't know. Hello, Macaroni. This game is very jank. Like, much more so than the later games. Be fair, it was actually their first ever game. And it's quite an impressive and ambitious game for a first game. I guess so. And the worst thing, well, yeah, I guess it's the worst thing about this game. No mid-level saving whatsoever. If you make a mistake, you have to do the whole thing over again, which isn't too bad in this case. This is a very simple mission, but I don't think I've ever got past the 4th mission in this. And it's quite a big, long, complicated mission, and yeah. I think that's why I never played this game that much. Selecting, you know, weapons in your inventory is pretty awkward as well. And it doesn't pause the game either, it all keeps running in the background. It's an interesting game to revisit because it's Pretty much all of the elements are there, but the execution just isn't quite there yet. There we go. Hey there. I mean, that's just the way it works. If you ever go down an outdoor lift with a tie on, the wind just keeps it up in the air at all times. Well, probably should have read the thing telling me if I did it, but whatever. No, it's not. That mission on contracts is pretty late into the game. It's towards the end. Congratulations, the hit in Chu Dai Park worked as planned. The Blue Lotus Triad are terrified that Li Hong is blaming them for the killing of his negotiator. They fear a war between the triads. We have received information that the Blue Lotus Triad will send an emissary to Li Hong's restaurant.
I remember being 15, miserable cunt I was, smiley face.
Hello, Bond Be Wild. Thank you very much for being subscribed for 15 years. Thank you so much. And I hope you're doing well, and I hope Illuminati is doing fantastically as well. Yeah. Send an emissary to Li Hong's restaurant to apologize. An assassination of the emissary and his bodyguards will look like a counter hit from Li Hong. Yeah. The first mission in a contracts sort of takes place after the events of this game. The timeline's a bit strange, but yeah, it's true. So I'm just going to get rid of the fiber wire and the hardballer because they're a bit rubbish. Get the knife instead because it's a lot quicker, and in case I need to shoot people, I shouldn't, but in case, get the silenced pistol. This mission's fairly straightforward. It's not too bad. Contracts is brilliant. I think it's one of the best in the series. This game doesn't have like any ratings at the end of the missions, so I mean, you can kind of just kill people if you want, and there's no good way to take people out without killing them either. So I'm just gonna destroy this limo driver. Did I drag him with me? No, I didn't. That's a shame. Perfect. So yeah, it's I was saying earlier, it's strange how often like usually when you take their clothes in this game, they immediately go on to in this. Like there's no animation or anything. I'm not complaining. It's just quite unusual. I'm not sure if it's a bug or what. I mean, I'm sure you can do this mission in other ways, but I mean, this way just seems to be by far the most straightforward and effective. Not the most exciting, is it? Perfect. And then you leave. And you're done. The hit on the Blue Lotus Triad has triggered a full-scale war between the Triads. The district police chief, being on Triad's payroll, is quite concerned with the current predicament. A truce between the two Triads has been arranged by the police chief. The meeting takes place on neutral ground in a small Chinese fish restaurant. If this restaurant is a success, if this mission is a success, Li Hong will be within your grasp. So this mission's quite a bit more complicated. I'll take the body armor as well. I'm not sure if this money carries between missions or not. I assume it does, but I don't know for sure. Being able to buy stuff in between missions is kind of interesting for a Hitman game. I mean, the only other thing that was kind of close to that was Blood Money, but Blood Money had it wasn't, you weren't really buying items, you were just buying upgrades for the items that you have. Hello, Fred. How do you do? You can't walk any further here, this is an invisible wall. Not for him, but it is for me. Isn't that good? But yeah, we're gonna kill this guy. Well, it's almost like you should get the ping roll on Discord. Fred, maybe that would help. Which should be working again. Oh. Don't run away. I wasn't gonna hurt you. It's fine. He's a little bit far away from where I want to dump him. I have no idea for him. I can confirm that I have played it, but it's definitely the Hitman game I've played the least because I've never finished it, and I don't think I've even ever got that far into it. I don't think there's any fall damage in this, which is nice. At least not when you jump into the sewers like that. Yeah, I finished it when I was a kid, Macaroni. I didn't finish it well back then, but I did finish it. And then I finished it again when they re-released it on the 360. I reviewed it, I think. Oh, I should have... don't think it matters. So they're meeting up in a restaurant, but you can sneak in through the window. Pull out your silenced thingamabob. Hopefully they're there, I actually don't know. Oh, it's locked. Oh, you're supposed to... I've planned this out poorly. Yeah, they're having their meeting. Can I sit?
So there you are. Let me just take your weapon.
No, this is a disaster. I'm supposed to... I was supposed to go into the restaurant first thing. Can I sit down and have a chat with them?
So, you are Li Hong's representative?
I've never done this before.
And a Westerner too, how unusual.
My father was a close friend and business associate with Mr. Han. I consider this job an honor. I need a few minutes to use the bathroom. Please excuse me.
Certainly. The bartender can supply you with a key to the restaurant.
Okay, so let's... can we start this over? Well... This was a miscalculation. I don't have any ammo. Why does it... it's not supposed to start right away, is it? Options, I guess. No? There we go. If you click this button too quickly, it just chucks into the mission. Got it. I think that I think's quite silly. Pistol ammo and hardballer ammo are the same. It's like universal between it, like weapon types. Yeah, not a fan of that. So hold on. This is actually really stupid. Because Beretta ammo costs 10, but hardballer ammo costs 5, but they give you the ammo for both. That is stupid. There's a reason why this feature never made it back. Amazing. So what you're supposed to do is talk to this guy immediately.
Hello, sir. What can I do for you?
Hello, Dark One.
Use the bathroom.
Why, certainly, sir. Let me just get the key.
P is the drop button for some reason. You could, yeah. But the problem with that macaroni is that you don't get the toilet key. The main thing is that you get the toilet key. You can get the toilet key later, I guess. No, not really. It's one of those ones that I don't think it makes much of a difference. But yeah, I guess you could. That makes sense, Fred, yes. These are not the default bounds. The default bounds are mapped to the numpad in this game. Which is horrifying, really. So because I've already got the toilet key, I don't really need to go through the front and do the whole, you know, talking to the police chief thing. Who did that? Who did that? Oh, I don't know. I guess I'll just leave this here then. See you guys later. How does this work? This game is so janky, it's unbelievable. Hello, Clayburn. It's not David Hayter now. Did I forget the update there? I probably did. I'm sorry if you were disappointed by the lack of David Hayter. Clickbait. What can I say? Bit of the old clickbait there. Success. So I've never got past this mission because unlike the previous missions, this one is massive and complicated and a pain. So yeah. Good job. The plan is working. The police have withdrawn their protection of Li Hong and many of his connections are scared. Li Hong is now accessible, but it still remains quite a challenge. Hong has a small army to protect him. This mission will be very complex. Take your time, explore the location before committing to action. So at least I sort of know what I'm doing. I do have a game plan going into it. I'll buy an Uzi as well. Or an Ooze one, as we like to say. Oh yeah, definitely, friend. So yeah, this location probably looks familiar. Look at these mirrors, by the way.
Nice place.
Yes, sir. Is this your first visit to Hong Kong?
Yeah, unfortunately, I have to settle an account, so there'll be no sightseeing.
Well, if you do have a little spare time, I think you would find a visit to our massage parlor on the second floor worth your while. I'll put your drink on your bill, Mr.
Yeah, the voice acting in this game is horrific, really. The subtitles are tiny, yeah. The HUD is tiny as well. If you don't have good eyesight, then yeah, don't play this game. So I've got a flyer, which you need. It's stupid. See, even if I get this bodyguard outfit, I'm gonna wait here for a bit, because that woman can spot you. Just wait for her to go back the other way. But so that flyer that I got from the bartender, you need that even if you take this guy's uniform, which doesn't really make any sense. But good tunes, huh? Yeah, you buy actual items and ammo and stuff in between missions in this, which is interesting. Yeah, no. Whew, we're fine. P. Oshbus. How's it going? Yes, I'm definitely the same guy who was just standing here a moment ago. So without that flyer from the bartender, you can't go through here.
Every pleasure is available inside.
But like, it doesn't make any sense because there are people dressed like me in here. So you would think that the disguise would be good enough, but no. It's not. See? Why are these people allowed here? The accents are very, very bad, yeah.
Good choice, sir. Take your time. You will enjoy this.
So what we're doing now is that we're actually meeting up with a woman of the night.
Welcome to our den of iniquity. It is our business doing pleasure with you. May I introduce my #1 girl, Lei Ling. She will do everything you desire and more. Cash or credit card?
I'm sure. I have a bill at the bar.
Just follow Lei to her room, my friend. And do not drool on the floor.
Drool on the wall. Yeah, that's fine.
So, what's new and exciting around here?
I don't know. You tell me. I've been here too long.
You don't like being here.
This is Hong Kong. Like it doesn't come into it.
Well, let's begin here then. Who are you?
I'm not who you think I am. Just as the mirror is not always just a reflection of what you see. I do not belong here. What about you, mister?
I'm here on business, looking for Mr. Li Han. Actually, I'm looking for his safe.
I see. Well, help me out of here, and I might have some information for you.
Okay, it's a deal.
Follow me. I know a way across the roof, and the combination to Li Hong's safe. I found it in his trousers.
Thanks to Lisa Bowcat for gifting a tier 1 sum to Illuminati. Thank you, Lisa Bowcat, and hello. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. So yeah, this part here, we just escort her out of the building, and surprisingly, there's like no fuss whatsoever. I don't know why she screams there. These little kind of cutscene parts are very goofy. Like tonally, I don't know. Yeah, the new games are fantastic.
Quick! There's a CIA guy in the basement. He might know something. Here, I can give you the combination to the safe if that is of any help. I found it in a pair of Li Hong's trousers. Good luck to you, handsome.
See what I mean? Just, I don't know, like, it's almost like a different character, but you're playing as in this, you know? So, she tells you about a guy who's been getting tortured in the basement, so let's go and do that. The thing that's good about this game, see the thing that I hate about Hitman 2, Silent Assassin? See your disguises, they don't really work very well. They kind of see through them anyway, and if you're caught running in Hitman 2 Silent Assassin, oh boy, it's game over. At least in this here, you can kind of run about and it's not a big deal as long as you've got the right disguise, you know? So this guy, I want to kill. I'm going to wait for him to kind of cycle back around. So yeah, this is pretty much the furthest I've ever got in this game. Oh, this mission is like ridiculously long compared to all of the other ones before it. And yeah, no checkpoints or mid-level saves, so if you fuck it up, then that's it. You die very quickly in this game too. This is before they made 47 a tank, and you can just shoot your way through every level if you wanted to. There's a sniper rifle there for some reason. This doesn't really strike me as a sniper rifle level, but... Exactly. Fred. I can't wait to find out more about the super baby method in this game. So we kill this guy just to get him out the way. He's a nuisance. Because there's someone else here I need to take care of here. This guy over here is guarding the CIA agent who we're saving.
You're not allowed in here. Watch out! Bring that along.
It's okay. I don't think anyone was alerted by that. I don't know if I should take that disguise or not. I don't know what's better, the one I have now or there though.
Jeez, am I glad to see you. I'm halfway dead here.
So, how did you end up in this mess?
I tried to unlock the safe in the storage room on the first floor, but I don't have the combination for it. I think one of the girls on the second floor knows the combination.
Let me help you out of here.
So what's interesting about this mission, see the location of the Jade figurine that you need to get out of the safe? That's actually RNG, and he says a different location every time. He said the storage room. I think the storage room is over here, maybe? Like 3 or 4, I think. I think this is the storage room. I would say this is a storage room.
Restricted area. Leave immediately.
Yes, fantastic. So that's actually a very good. That's probably the best place to get it, really, because that's very close to where you just were. I wonder if that body's okay there. I'm not sure if anyone else comes here or not. We'll find out, I guess. So this is where we were earlier. Next part of this mission, you have to deliver the Jade figurine that you just got to a man in a shop. This is pretty much as far as I've got, but like, apart from giving the Jade figurine here. Everything beyond this point is me figuring it out, because I always screw it up.
Greetings, most venerable visitor. I have been expecting you. I believe you
No.
have something for me.
Here you are. In return, tell me how I get close to Lee Han.
Ah. Just as the fox has several entries to his den, so there is more than one way to gain access to the lair of the liege. You can find him in his headquarters, where he is most secure, guarded by Sun, his trusted personal bodyguard. Go through the secret passage in the basement.
Interesting. Any other suggestions?
It is man that can make the way great, not the way that can make man great. You can choose another path to Lee Hong by means of deception. This small flask with white powder has great potency. A leader is always weakest when his guard is down. The man you are looking for will be eating at the restaurant.
The restaurant is over here. The problem that I've had before. So there's a dish here that you can poison. But it doesn't, for some reason it doesn't let me do it. And I thought, oh, maybe it's because this guy's watching. So I have killed this guy before. I'll wait for a bit.
We have a situation here.
This guy just doesn't care. Very short-sighted, just like the guards in Metal Gear Solid. Get rid of him as well, just in case he causes an issue. Yeah, it is quite faint, the barcode in this. You can't dress up as the chef, which I thought was quite surprising. Oh. It's fine. Just have a few more bodies to move here. Maybe that's a good outfit. If that's like a waiter's outfit, which I assume it is. Which should we change to? Green or yellow? LBC says green. Macaroni says yellow. Fred says blue. Green. Green's green. Green it is. Is that a guy if it just opened a door? I heard a door opening somewhere and I was freaking out there. Hello, Real Tech 9. I get the poison out now. Will it give me the prompt? No, no prompt. What is this all about? Any Hitman experts in the audience tonight? Why? I've got the poison in my hand. There's clearly, well, when I say clearly, there is a bit of text there. You probably can't see it, but if you squint, you can say it says put poison in food, but it's like grayed out. It doesn't allow you to do it, and I don't know why. It is rubbish, yeah. So what did I do? What's the backup plan? What level is this? This is the 4th level in the game, the Li Hong assassination, I think. You know, I thought maybe change into the chef outfit. But you can't be the chef for whatever reason. What if I change the yellow? Will that make a difference? I like that you're excited to see yourself, Real Tech 9. Hey Diller, how's it going? But when the cook tells you to serve that bull to him, you stand right in front of the. So basically, if you kill the cook, it's over. Well, that's fun, isn't it? See, there's little things like that that are a real pain in this game. It's very easy. Yeah, it's very easy to ruin things for yourself like that. And of course, this game is all like, yo, you can't save in the middle of the mission, so if I wanna, if I really wanna try that again, then I have to start the whole thing over. So we'll just improvise, I guess. A post from 2001, amazing. I love that. So I believe they're on the other side of that door, waiting for food. I mean, I guess, but if you're really hungry, are you gonna be, like, upset if someone's brought food for you already? People here. See that guy there? That's my target. There's a lot of people hanging around though. That's the only issue. I do have a silenced pistol, but I think it's going to be a bit messy. I would have preferred to do the poison way, but I guess I messed that up. This guy here, I'm going to follow him. Take him out on his own. Does he walk through this box? No, he actually walks around it. That is impressive. Oh, they saw that.
Watch out!
Oh, he's gone. He's off. That's his bodyguard dead anyway. So I'll take one of these outfits then. I guess I won't be as suspicious. It wasn't me, some other guy. I don't think he can escape. But I think if you were listening to the agents, the CIA agents dialogue, or no, it wasn't him. It was the guy who you give the Jade figurine to. They mentioned that there's a secret passage in the basement, and I think you use that to get to him. I don't know where that is though. It's the only issue. And these tunnels are a bit confusing. There's guns and ammo there. Where does this lead to? No, I think this is where we came down earlier. a good thing about this game, again, I feel like they messed this up with the immediate sequel, Hitman 2: Silent Assassin. But like, if you alert people in this, at least it's only the local people, like in that little kind of room, that sort of know of you, or maybe like the few rooms next to it. But like, I feel like in Hitman 2: Silent Assassin, everyone came after you once you were alerted. But like, I can still do a little bit of stealth here, even though I've like, you know, gotten to a shootout. I think this is the hidden package, or hidden package, hidden passage. But yeah, this is like at least maybe a 20-minute mission, 30-minute mission, at least. And I sort of know what I'm doing. If you didn't know what you were doing, it would take so much longer. Yeah, but Doom Eternal has checkpoints. This has no checkpoints whatsoever. These guys are freaking out a little bit. I think that's him. He is losing it. To be fair, remember when I said this game's jank? So what am I gonna do here? This is like, all these guys have AKs. Like, if I pull out my gun and kill them, they're just gonna light me up. Well, this game doesn't have checkpoints, but it does have like a weird like respawn system. Yeah, respawning in a Hitman game. So I haven't died yet. So I think I have a couple of those. If I kill him silently with my knife in here, could work. Get the knife out. No. So you just respawn. But the problem is that everyone remembers who you are. So it's a really bad system. It's almost like it was a bad idea, and you know, we'll make sure we never do this again in the future games.
This guy. Hey, you.
Yeah, I think his sword probably is really powerful. Everything in this game is really powerful. Like, I bought armor for this mission, but like, your health goes down so quickly. I think it was poisoned in contracts. That rings a bell. Oh no, this is not where I want to be. Yeah, it's 64%. But I mean, that's like 3 bullets or something. it's not much. So I think we're just gonna go in and start blasting. What do you think? Yeah, you need to have a magnifying glass. That one comes with the game. Wonder if they're gonna shoot me right away. They're not? Okay. I'm surprised. Oh, but this guy does.
Watch out. Back along. Hey.
There's no such thing as a silent assassin in this game, though. There are no ratings at the end of the missions. But yeah, I know what you mean, LBC. But I'm just saying, like, this is weird. This game is a strange beast. It has all of the elements of the later games, but it has, like, lots of little differences like that. Like, there's no ratings at the end. There's a little shop you can buy stuff from in between missions. Yeah, not being able to save during the game is pretty crazy. Pick up a letter. I don't know what the letter is all about. Yeah, this is the first game. It's also the first game that these guys ever made. IO Interactive. This was their very first game. That's the flyer. Vienna. That is the 20th of August 1999. Dear friends, I must support the new thoughts on our project. I'm sick and tired of waiting for this old man. As you know, my work needs a steady hand and sharp wit, but I'm not getting younger. Therefore, I support the idea about splitting the fruit. Let's split the fruit while we can still savor it. Blood and muscle, France. Okay, cool. How do you close this? You can shoot the vase and it actually breaks apart. It's actually sweet. Let me show you. For a game in 2000, that's pretty sweet. Can you take the sword? No.
This guy is low.
Oh. So we've got one more respawn, I think. I just need to leave, yeah. And I think the map is horrible in this game. But it's just up ahead in near the headquarters here. But this map's terrible. Like, it's not like the games after it where the map is like really useful and really vital. This is just rubbish. Yeah, make it smaller. Make it not take up the entire screen. Oh, the thing about the armor as well, it only protects you from torso shots. So if they shoot you in like the leg or the head or whatever, it doesn't actually protect you from anything. Realism, I guess. Yeah. Like, I'm nearly dead. I've got 26% health. After that. Playing on normal, by the way. Just in case you were wondering. The ragdoll physics, by the way, also very cool for a game that came out in 2000. Yes, it does. Just easy, normal, hard, that's it. Yay, we did it. But yeah, how long did that take?
Spent a lot of money on this, Professor. We want killing machines, not just machines.
Yeah.
Will he be able to
No
fix it?
subtitles for this, sorry.
He should have a lot of pain. It makes people obey orders.
Do not worry, he will be perfect.
Unnecessary kills, civilians. Oh yeah, I did. I blasted a chef and like 2 waiters. It's true. So this is all new. I haven't played anything from this point forward. This is the furthest I've ever gotten this game. Welcome to Colombia. Your next target is the Colombian drug lord Pablo Belisario Ocha? Yeah. Our customer wants to terminate his command. The exact location of Pablo's camp is unknown, but you will be inserted into an area that should be close. The area is patrolled by Pablo's army, so avoid contact unless you are sure you can terminate without alarming the camp. Pablo uses artifacts as a cover for his drug transportations. We know that one of his planes crashed 3 days ago. On board the plane was the stolen religious idol. Returning this idol to the local tribe might endear you with them. We would be surprised if they did not. We would be surprised if they did not know an alternate route to Pablo's camp. So secure religious idol and bring idol to Indian village. They wouldn't be Indian. Indians in Colombia. I wonder, do they mean actual Indians? I don't think so. So this is what it looks like? Okay. Look at this map, it's horrible. Are these supposed to be like points of interest? Little guns? What's that? I'll take the knife again. Oh, I don't have access to a silenced pistol. I'll take the hardballer, I guess. AK-47's only $700. It's an absolute steal. Okay. Good butterfly graphics.
Colombia. From what I've heard, even the butterflies are corrupt and smuggling drugs. Now, let's get the show running. Which way?
Oh, my frame rate is like really bad here. Well, it's like 30 or something. Yeah, it's pretty awful. That's not the stream, that's just the game being awesome. Maybe it's something to do with the fix that the widescreen fix that I applied for this. Because one of the options is like increase draw distance, and maybe that's the problem. It's like drawing everything in the distance all at once, and the engine can't really handle it. This music's banging though, isn't it? Jesper Kid, what a legend. I think these people are bad. If they see me, will they shoot me? Probably. So yeah, this is one of the missions that they did not remake for contracts, so it must be terrible. Oh, yep, they're shooting at me. My health is at 23. Oh, I got you, friend. Yeah, you must have played Hitman contracts. Pyramid's a bit smoother in this direction. But yeah, this this does not feel like a Hitman level at all. Oh yeah, those missions are pretty bad. I know the ones you mean. Can I go over the bridge? Is that okay? Can I talk to you? No. Is this what they mean by Indian, by the way? I don't think that's correct. Indiana 47. I'm impressed by this game graphically. It's doing some good stuff. This level feels like it's maybe bigger than it needs to be. If a lot of it is just running through the jungle here, with nothing really happening. Yeah, that would be awesome if there's a dinosaur. Where's the end point for this? I don't know. So I guess I'm going for this yellow circle. John Gizmo. Look at that frame rate there. Do not adjust your stream. It actually looks like that. I'm sure there are ways to tweak it. We're getting there. Well, that's what I was saying earlier. I think I used a widescreen fix for this, so that I can play it, you know, full screen on my monitor at proper resolution. But one of the things that it also did, I think, was increase the draw distance. Oh no, they found the bloke. I don't mind playing it in black bars. With black bars. It's just, you know, obviously it's better for the stream if it's in full screen, right? Oh, this is the plane crash they were talking about. Oh, there's the idol. Yo, what's up? What happens if I just take that right in front of his face? He's gonna shoot me, isn't he? Holy figure. I can't actually hide in here properly. No. It's a ruse, okay. You do have black bars anyway, Fred, with your ultra widescreen monitor. You love it. Look at the accuracy. Oh, that guy just came in from space, I think. And I have respawned here. Spawn killing, yeah. Yo, what's up? Yes, they ripped off Hitman Codename 47. Because if you're gonna rip off a Hitman game, obviously rip off the first one. Let's take this guy's close. He looks senior. Hello, Fishy. Really? Why is it your favorite? I'm not sure where to go from here. The music's very good. Jesper Kid is probably my favorite video game composer, so that's not a big surprise, I guess. But I would say that. The first three. I mean, I think the last level, the one that we did previously, is good. It's just that my biggest issue with this is that, like, having no, like, mid-level saves is just a bit much for a game that's, like, this difficult. And a game where you can die so quickly. This is the furthest I've ever got into this game. Yeah, there's no saving in this whatsoever. Or is this our people? It looks like it. Oh, look at that. Realistic leaf physics. Now, come on. Do you see that in your fancy modern video games? No. That's awesome.
Oh, you have found golden statue. Very nice. Please bring it to our chief in the village.
How do they know that I'm not like one of the bad men? This might be the chief.
I bring you your lost idol.
White man, you bring back joy into our hearts with the return of Chietzeros. But the drug lord took my brother also. He is at the big bridge.
Oh yes.
Follow the river west.
That's where we were
When
earlier.
I come back, you must show me a way to get close to the drug lord.
There are certain things about Silent Assassin that annoy me. But it's a very good game. I don't know, maybe? I mean, hopefully. Let's just look at the grind. Helps out with the frame rate. Did any of you do this when you were a kid? Playing games on a computer if it wasn't really built to handle it? And you looked at the ground just to get a smooth frame rate. Second Life, what a game. There's the bridge there. Yeah, I think this map is needlessly large, really. I think the World of Assassination trilogy is brilliant. Most, AAA modern video games are a disappointment. Those are excellent. Oh, I do that sometimes, macaroni, and it upsets me. So do I just shoot these guys? I guess, I don't know. Sniper rifle here. Well, that's the end of that. And they put me way over here. Fantastic. You hate it without playing it. I mean, I don't like it either, but I've actually played it, so I can have that opinion. Absolution does have some good stuff in it. I'm gonna die. Yeah. Let's start this over. Why can't I buy this though? Okay. So let's look at the map. Try and investigate some of the other areas. Yeah, this is such a bizarre setup. Bunch of ammo. I'll take the Beretta actually. Oh. Spotted me. They've been alarmed already. Fair enough. I'm not going to argue with you. Oh, that's ammo for like an M16. I mean, I think most Hitman missions are like that. Around here somewhere. Maybe not. I don't have any opinion on it, but I do remember it. It was pretty creepy. What? That is a fabulous fun fact from Fred. Fabulous fun fact from Fred. That's the best alliteration ever, isn't it? Guess I'll try and do this other thing now while I'm close to the bridge. Yes. Okay, the knife is just a rubbish idea, it seems. But I'm back. I've grown back. It's well rough. Yes, I am plant-based. Is that how the super baby method works? Robert Plant. His M60 melts you in a second. Incredible, really. This AK, accuracy-wise, is terrible. A decent weapon, but the accuracy is terrible. I'm sure Maka knows his Zeppelin. Boom, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. So this guy up in the tower is a real in. I'm switching to my pistol because it's probably more accurate. This is like the most on the Hitman level ever, isn't it? There's hardly any stealth here at all. Just shoot men. Shoot men in a jungle, that's what this level is. I don't really like the way ammo works even. The only way to pick up actual ammo for your weapon is to find like clips on the ground. But you can't pick up another person's weapon and have that add ammo to your weapon. It doesn't work that way. You feel me? I've only got 10 shots left. Okay, officially out of ammo for that. The helicopter's probably bad news, I'd imagine. That is awesome, Fred, I agree. This guy's still alive? Can I shoot through the wood? Quite ambitious, I know. Fuck no. Okay, I've actually killed the guy I was supposed to save. Right. We're gonna be on this one for a long time. How far are you from the... Yeah, pretty far. It's harder than that. But I don't really see how, like, you could stealth this. I'm sure you can, but I don't know. This reminds me of Viet Cong. Anyone played that? Oh, they haven't made it here yet. That's how you do it. Well done, Vodster. I think they're flexing their engine with this level, for sure. Look at what we can do. Because I guess, like, big, realistic looking jungles were kind of rare back then. You know, this is obviously years before, like, Far Cry and stuff, so. Yeah. Okay, can we use a sniper rifle? You can't really take cover here. Well, let's pick up some ammo for the sniper rifle while they casually shoot at me. Reload. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. Jesus, I know. Hello, Dallas Factus. Thank you very much for the massive raid. I hope you had a marvelous stream. Hello, everyone. I hope you're doing well. In Medieval, I haven't played that yet. Did you enjoy playing it? Oh, that's our guy, isn't it? He's making a run for it. Good on you. The soldiers don't seem to give a shit. You had to crank up the difficulty? Cool. Yeah, I look forward to playing that. Hopefully soon. I hope this guy's like going the right place. But yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about a Medieval. And obviously it's my kind of thing. Boom. Has Fred wishlisted this soundtrack? Yet. Yeah, this is the very first Hitman. Which, this is the one I've never played much of. I've finished all the other ones. But I've never really played much of this one. This is the furthest I've ever got into it. It's very, it's pretty fun going back to it just from like a curiosity standpoint. You can see all of the elements there, but they didn't quite know what to do with them yet. And yeah, this is a very difficult game. Even old farts struggle with it, like me. I'm 500 years old. I thought that was like some like weird medical term you were using there, Fred. Ploughs. Well, exactly, Clay.
You have been a great friend, stranger. Now I owe you help.
Tell me where I can find this drug lord.
You can cross the river on a river bridge. On the other side, you cross the temple yard and go look for the statue of Zietalo. Behind it, you will find a secret underground passage leading to his hideout. But beware, you will be crossing sacred grounds. So do not upset our god. But find man with cocaine heart you must. He must expiate for his wrongdoings.
I did it. God tier. He made it sound like I had to do more. I guess that's just leading into the next mission. The Jungle God. That's what this level's called. The Indian tribe knows a secret passage to Pablo's camp. It is a small hidden tunnel through the mountains. The passage is guarded by what the Indians call Tezcatlipoca, the god of death. We have a video that proves that this god is merely a very large jaguar. But that does not make it any less dangerous. No details available. We have found some footage though. Check out the video. What video? So everything that you're carrying from the previous mission just carries on to this one. Interesting. Hello, Harvey Mutton. Morning. Oh, okay, we're going over the bridge here. Like that's... See the way the water is like... moving? I don't know how to put it better than that, but like that's pretty good for 2000. It's pretty damn good. I'm impressed. I've already got my uniform from the previous level as well, it's pretty cool. So I'm looking for hidden passage. Just using this as my binoculars. Yes, exactly. Macaroni. So Contracts is weird because Contracts is portrayed as a series of flashbacks. The first 2/3 of Contracts are like new missions for Contracts. The last third are missions from this game, basically. I would say maybe it's half and half actually. But yeah, these missions didn't make the cut, I guess. And I can see why. Is that a beast? Look at that. Yeah, the Barkov bomb. Yeah, that was massive. I don't think that's in this though. That's like the 3rd mission in Contracts. Because the first mission's in the asylum, the second mission is the Meat King party. I'm pretty sure that's an original mission. Oh, don't eat me. Well, that's awesome. I'm trying to remember what's the mission after that, Macaroni. Oh, the Beldingford Manor. Yeah. A good one too. Contracts is brilliant. Like I said, I think that's one of the best entries in the series. Is after the mansion the mission in Rotterdam? There's 2 missions in Rotterdam. And I think there are missions in Rotterdam in this, but I don't know if they're based off those ones. They might be loosely based off those. I guess that counts. Yeah, I guess a lot of contracts is pretty much remakes of levels from this. Rendezvous in Rotterdam, I believe is what it's called. Deadly Cargo, yeah, that's the one with the ship. And there's the club at the start. Traditions of the Trade, which I know is in this as well. Which is brilliant, by the way. Traditions of the Trade is an all-time classic Hitman level. It's truly fantastic. I did stream that a long time ago. I think apart from Fred, I don't think anyone else probably saw it, but yeah. Good times. I got Silent Assassin on all the levels when we did it. Yep, they are macaroni, absolutely. Though the Li Hong assassination mission is pretty different. Like, it's the objectives are similar, but like just the way it's all laid out, it's pretty different. Yeah, I think because of that, I probably wouldn't recommend this to anyone, really. Because it seems like all the best missions in this were remade in contracts anyway. I have no idea what I'm doing really. I know they said something about a statue. It is certainly a jungle, but I don't see any fun or games. The last mission, yeah, that's an original. Because that's the only mission in the game, I think, that isn't in flashback. Oh, what? The last mission's pretty annoying. In contracts, it's annoying to get Silent Assassin for. I remember it was quite fiddly and we had to spend quite a lot of time on it. The last mission in contracts is really fun if you just want to kill everyone. But if you're trying to Silent Assassin it, it's pretty lame. But it's definitely more fun as a shooting mission. So who killed me? One of these guys betrayed me? Wow, unbelievable. That guy just fell off. I'm dodging bullets like raindrops here. What a terrible mission! All that mission is walk forward and walk into a hole. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Hello, Maze Grub. How's it going? That's an interesting load screen. Yeah, that's it. Macaroni, I walked forward, well, I shot a leopard and jumped into a hole, and that was it. The camp is now just a few feet away from you. Be careful, it's very well guarded. Once inside the camp, you should be able to find plenty of weapons and ammunition. Sweet. So who are we killing? Drug Lord. Blow up the laboratory, used it plane to escape. So we're killing this guy, this handsome gentleman, wearing which looks like some sort of shirt. He has a fine haircut, yes. I like that I'm completely in the dark here. I don't think it's supposed to look like that. Is that just a bug on this level? No. Well, maybe it's just where I'm standing. This looks like it's gonna be hell, doesn't it? Oh, I wonder if you can shoot like 4 of them at once with one sniper bullet. I wonder. But this doesn't feel like Hitman at all. This feels like I'm playing Conflict Desert Storm or something, you know? I assume he's in there. Just an assumption, but it's like the main building in the middle, so... Oh, they spotted me. What? Why? I'm wearing their uniform. Jesus. I know. But they're all like, what's happening? The ragdolls are absolutely glorious in this game, aren't they? I'm impressed that you can read that, Darkwell. What if the main bad man is in one of the windows here? That would be glorious, wouldn't it? I've only got one shot left. We're switching to the hardballer, guys. I don't think the range on this is too hot. The AI seems a bit flummoxed, don't they? Let me grab one of their weapons. Oh, there's a deagle. Is there a way to get in here? It definitely wasn't me if it killed all these people. No, no, no. No. Ten shots left. That's a lot of men. I've grown back. have 6 eagle rounds, which isn't very many. But I have 117 hardballer rounds, so roll with that. I'm probably going the wrong way here. I was just hoping for there was some sort of hole in the fence. Again, this feels needlessly big. Well done, macaroni. The hardballer is a bit rubbish in this game, isn't it? Bang Map's the greatest. The GOAT. Chuck this away. Okay, well. Let's get a good look into the building here. Bang Maps is a thing, fantastic. Microsoft are so original. I'm sure my target is in there somewhere, but in this game they don't tell you where your targets are, so oh, whoops. Sorry. It was an accident. It was an accident. I would just like to, a way to get into the camp would be brilliant. Hold on. I don't care if I die, I just want to find a way into the camp. Where's that? This... it looks like there's a solid perimeter all the way around. Oh no, there's a gap there. Gap at the back. Oh, game. Why? Right, can I just restart? Go around this way. Try and get him from the back. I'm sure this is a riveting playthrough, isn't it? It's something a bit different, isn't it? Well, it's not his fault that the tunnel is there. Imagine if your health and armor carried between levels. I feel you, Harvey. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Respub, yes, I know. So it should be up ahead somewhere. But will they freak out as soon as I walk in? I mean, I'm wearing their uniform, I don't get it. But I did fire a shot last time. That's how I blew my cover, so. Maybe I should climb up one of these. Look, no, they hit me! They actually hit me. I'm not a fan of this. Very sad. Is that him? Nah, I think that's just some bloke. But am I firing blanks here or what? A body just flew out of the tower. If only we brought some like wire cutters or something. A very good point, Fred. So everything is calmed down again. Can I actually take one of their uniforms? No. Can we just restart? So, has anyone come in from the hot and heated, obsessive Hitman fanbase that gush about their love of the intricate plot of having to shoot dudes in the face? Kind of. We've had one person come in and say it's their favourite game in the series. Does that count? Okay, Macaroni, enjoy. Good luck. That's legit, yeah. This mission strikes me as a bit of a disaster, I have to say. This game is so silly. That was Hitman Absolution. I'm dying. Oh, I'm sure it is, Harvey. There are people that like that game, and I just don't understand why. But, you know, to each his own. The eyeball purges. Oh, this mission is awful, isn't it? Boo, 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 boo. Get up pretty high here. I just wish the target was here. That would be amazing. But you can't even plan stuff like that out, really, in this game, because you don't have a clue where they are. They could be over here. Look at how many men are in that one tower. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look, there's no one. They're all like, let's hang up here. I like the way they walk into the ladder and they magically slide up it. That's awesome. But like this level's so heavily populated. Oh, that would be amazing, Fred. Oh, I guess they... Oh, no, there they are. Dude duty. Yes. Or dude duty, as he would say. Is that our guy? Is that actually our guy? I think it is. I thought my first shot was pretty good, but the game just said no. Primary target destroyed. Blow up secret lab? Where is that? I mean... Probably in the mansion, right? Might not be, it might be like in one of the little tents or something. Yeah. Maybe in the dude tower. Over here, maybe? Just a guess. This guy doesn't care. Whoops. One shot left. They're very cool. They're very, very. If only this game had explosives. But it's okay, I got a new disguise, it's fine. Hello, Macaroni, yes. We've killed the man. We've killed the guy. We just need to blow up a lab. And I have a disguise. They're not shooting at me immediately, which is amazing. Yeah, because I picked up a new disguise, that's how it works. You know, logic. No, this is just a hut. I mean, I would love to, like, you know, imagine if you could do this weird thing. It's quite innovative, you know, the idea of saving your game mid-mission, that would be amazing. What is this? I'll take your silence pistol, sure. The target is dead, yeah, sniped him through the window. It was a bit messy, but we got it done.
Find another place to hang around.
Okay. Hi there. What's up, everyone? Another silence pistol.
Find another place to hang around.
What? I think we're going to rack up quite the body count. Oh, that looks like a bomb. Oh, M60. I'm sure you need the bomb for the mission. To blow up the lab. Yeah, this is him here. Very attractive man. Snipe him through the window. Oh, nice toilet. No flushable bug or anything like that, like, but you know. This game has good mirrors, so I'll let them off of it. I'll take this outfit just in case. It makes a difference. Probably not. Yeah, sure. How's it going? Desert Eagle. These guys aren't too bothered. Danny Doyle. Love Danny Doyle. Oh, a minigun. Oh, you walk so slow with it there. I think the M60 is probably better. We'll use this instead. Because the minigun makes you move really slowly. Hey guys. Yeah, I'm dead. That's the end. Ah, oh, Jesus. This game doesn't mess around, does it? I think that's him. Is it? That's a useful. I think it is. Need to get a better angle. Oops. Okay. Then there are like two guards in the corner here, outside of the base. So hopefully, if I can kill one of them or both of them without making too much of a fuss. Oh, no. These guys. I know, it seems a bit wonky, doesn't it? I wonder how many times this game made people throw their mouse at the window. Out the window. Oh yeah, definitely not. I like mice more than people. Oh, M16? This is the wrong ammo for it. Hello, the gamer. Yes, it is. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm fine, thank you. So I would rather save this machine gun ammo for when we get the M60, if possible. Even though the minigun, you know, tempting as it may be. And I assume this is the plane that we're escaping in.
Find another place to hang around.
Will do, sorry. A dead soldier's been found. Oh no, the humanity. No problem, Fred. Enjoy. I'm sure Macaroni will do a fabulous job watching the fort, making sure that no naughty boys or girls make their way in. If you were a secret drug lab, Macaroni, where would you be? Underground. Yeah. I think that's a fair shout. I just don't know if there's a way underground.
Find another place to hang around.
pretty much a repeat of last time. You haven't seen me do it. Fine. They all come gathering around just to look at the dead body for a few seconds. They're like, oh, okay. And then they walk away, all calm. They don't like stay on alert or anything. So if I just realized, you know the silenced pistol that we got before? I did not pick that up this time, but I could have used that to take that guy out silently, I think. It would have been a bit better. Oh no. Oh no. Underground. This doesn't bode well. I do have like the best weapon in the world. I've got that in my favour, and I've got 225 bullets for the best weapon in the world. Oh, a new vest. Here is that. While it's great that like when you shoot people in the head they ragdoll and flag across the world, it's kind of frustrating because the guys that you snipe in the watchtowers, they end up being on the ground and obviously Macaroni, you're a genius. But how did I get in there? Through here? Yes, I'm pretty sure it must be. The secret lab must be in here, underground. Yeah, and when they use it against you, you literally die in like a second. It's ridiculous. Place bomb. Yeah, this is it. Where did I place the bomb though? There we go. Does it blow up on its own? Oh, there's a remote detonator. Hey guys. We good? Okay. Yep, we good. That guy seems pretty calm about that. Let me just check the mission status. Yes, so I just need to exit in this plane. I hope it's this plane. I guess not, macaroni, yeah. It'd be brave if it ran them over. If it ran them over and they became like jibs, you know? Oh, that's a beautiful load screen, isn't it? And it's our level, macaroni. It's our level. Welcome to Budapest. At the Terminal Bath Hotel in Budapest, a peace summit is being held. Attending are all the leaders of the world's great nations, and naturally, the renowned hotel is swarming with security. None of these notabilities are your target. The Austrian terrorist Franz Fuchs is planning to blow up the hotel. If successful, it will change the world forever. Franz Fuchs is your target. Normally we would not care about the leaders, but preventing the attack will make us popular with many governments and could mean a new clientele for our business. Our customers requested the bomb, so you have to take it out of the hotel. Kill man, cake bomb, leave. This is what he looks like. Quite a handsome chap. Ruthless and relentless. Just like myself. See, I need a Hitman expert to join the chat to explain this to me. But why are these grayed out? That part I don't understand. It's not like I can't afford them. We've got $66,000. But I would love a Sounds Beretta. That's right, macaroni, yeah. Thank you for your contribution, Hitman expert.
Budapest and the Thermal Bath Hotel. What a classy looking place. And well guarded too. It's time to look sharp and concentrate. A good thing I brought my suit.
Glad that jungle crap's over. Look at those buildings. Definitely not a 2D image. Metal detectors. This is quite similar to the contract. I was about to say the original. This is the original, UFO.
I made a reservation for 2 days.
And what was the name, please?
Mr. Tobias Reaper.
We have a nice room for you, Mr. Reaper. Could you place sun here?
Okay.
So he's staying at 202. Okay.
Looks like Mr. Wolf is in room 202.
If you want me to check your mail, just hand me over your room key, okay?
I'll keep that in mind.
Hello, R Hobbit 99. Nice. I'm a huge fan of the Hitman series, but this is the one that I haven't played that much of, and this is the furthest I've ever got, so. I mean, I sort of know this level because I played it in contracts, but yeah. I'm sure it's different here. I think this is a locked door in contracts, but you have lockpicks in that. This is where the ghost would pop out in contracts, but I'm sure that's not a thing here. The layout's a little bit different here. Welcome back, Fred. I'm sorry if you missed all the excitement. Well, I know you were listening. Or watching from far away. Correct. Good mirrors in this game. The ray tracing is just off the hook. Nice. So this is the floor that our guy is staying at. There's a bellhop. Oh, I don't have anything to kill him with. What a shame. I forgot I had to dump my knife on the way in. Mission 1, find weapon. I was looking to see if he had a master key. It looked like he did put something in the door, but I couldn't see it. Hi, officer. I'll try again, see if I can pick the key out. There we go. Nice. I wonder if he's gonna stay locked in there forever. Try it again. So I know in contracts in his room there's a pistol on the table. I don't know if that's the case here. Yes, there is. He doesn't see me in the mirror. That's convenient.
Hey, alarm! Alarm! He's backing.
No, I'm not. Is he in the show?
What are you doing?
Hey, alarm! Alarm!
Oh yeah.
Hey, alarm!
No.
Back up. I need backup. We have a situation here.
Oh, that's it. There's a bug for you. Loading do not disturb sign. Yeah, that's pretty sweet, I have to say. You need that briefcase to get the bomb out. Yeah.
Gun!
Don't do
We
this.
have a situation
Don't do
here.
this.
Looking for a suspicious guard.
Expecting.
He was shooting me through the wall, not fair. Oh, it's placed on the wrong side. Thank you. There you go. Perfect. I don't know if I should be one of them or one of the guards, but I guess we'll find out. Luckily no one reacts to the bloodstains. Third floor, maybe. Bellhop uniform there. Might be the second floor. This is promising. Locked. That's where the bomb is, though. Do you have a key?
Come! Come!
This is quite a funny position, isn't it? I think in contracts the key is quite close to the thing. But this is not contracts. So that's an issue. Read this. How do you read it? There's a way, I think. If you hit the C button or the Z button, you can just kind of rotate on the spot. That's lovely. Possibly. I don't know. Yeah, what's the situation?
We have a situation here.
How did he get in here? There's no door here. What? Unless they can come through the window. I guess so.
We have a situation here.
It's because I set it on the door, or we killed our target.
Hey, alarm! Alarm! Go! Backup! I need backup!
It's quite the massacre, isn't it? I wonder if the flower shop and all that is in this. Hello, Mr. Screen. Hope you're doing well. Feels like they keep spawning. I don't think they would though. That's very un-Hitman-y, isn't it? These rooms are like literally the same. Copy and pasted rooms. Disgusting. Hello. What? I'm supposed to have a gun. I'm a bodyguard. No? Super baby method. Oh, is this the cafe? Or whatever it is, restaurant? I think it is. Well. I have respawned. I have grown back. I wonder who was here before.
He's back.
I can't remember. Was it a casino in contracts as well? It might have been. Might be misremembering. I thought it was like kind of like a bar kind of slash restaurant area. See you later. Oh, I am on the second floor. I cannot get into that room. This is the restaurant. See, this is different. I don't think this area exists in contracts. Massive kitchen. I mean, all I'm looking for is a key. I don't think it's going to be in the kitchen. Is this a possible exit point? It might be the exit point, actually. Looks like it, yeah. Yeah, this is quite different. That's subtle. They'll never know a thing. Indeed I am. Oh, is this where you get the
How can I help
the shotgun?
I was wondering if you have something for me.
No, I'm sorry. I don't think so.
But maybe you have to be a certain outfit in order to receive it. It's a fake door. Like in Blood Money. Oilers. Is it? I have no idea where this key is going to be. if you were a key, Fred, for into like a X-ray room, where would you be?
Back up! I need backup!
In a drawer? I don't think drawers are really a thing that can be used. I was looking to see if she had one, but no.
You have a situation here.
Might need to bing the solution for this one. I mean, where's the fun in that? Any spare keys knocking around? No witnesses. I can take your clothes. What? Wait, what? Where does this brown suit come from? Okay. Sure. Am I warm, Fred? Probably not. Really? Okay. Oh, looking good now. Oh, the problem is you can't have any weapons equipped. When you're wearing nothing but your trunks, so... I mean, that's just realism. This is where you could probably kill someone. At least you could in contracts anyway. Ah, yeah, in contracts there's a window up there that you can use to snipe into, I think. I think there's also one of these is open. .500 frames shot, that's not too bad. I didn't notice. I didn't pick up on it this time. You didn't miss anything. Yeah. What's the solution? Where's the key for this? Fritz? Who's that? This guy?
What are you doing?
There we go. Perfect. So the metal detector doesn't go off if you're dressed up as security, but it does go off if you're dressed up as a bodyguard. Hmm. Oh, you can leave through this way as well. Fine.
If I only had 50 of them in Vietnam, it would still be French.
I think his nose is very much like mine. A handsome devil.
That could be so, Franz. His genetic is derived from the DNA of everyone here. All of our strengths, none of our weaknesses.
So yeah, that was a disaster. Income minus 52,000. Yeah. Not doing so good with money now. Your next target is the man who supplied Li Hong and Pablo with weapons, the notorious gunrunner Arkadij Jurgorov, aka Boris. Boris is hiding out on a ship somewhere in the harbour of Rotterdam, but we do not know the exact location. We have information that a local Dutch gang has arranged to purchase some of Boris's merchandise. By tracking them, we might be able to locate the ship. Our intelligence department has stumbled across a weird fact that you should know. It seems that Li Hong, Boris, Franz Fuchs, and Pablo all served in the French Legion together. If that is a coincidence, it is one weird coincidence. Nice hat. Taken by silenced.
Rotterdam Harbor. It's not exactly a tourist resort. But then again, I'm not here for a vacation either.
I like the atmosphere here. He's a member of a biker gang. Oh, there's a train. That's fine. It's Carl doing for it, yeah. Hopefully no one will find you here. Ooh. Kinky Cola. My favorite. Oh. Yeah, this is kind of like the start of Deadly Cargo. Yeah, it's just this seems quite different. Like this is very different from the Contracts version.
That girl has a lot of talent.
Yeah, man. In all the right places. I'm kind of her manager, if you'd like an introduction.
Is she a good talker?
She's a good dancer. If you like, I could arrange a private session, maybe.
Psycho Bear.
Tell you what, if you wait for her in her dressing room backstage, she'll be right with you after the show.
Is this her dressing room? I assume so.
Hi, I'm Sandy. What can I do for you?
I have this guy watching my car out front. How about treating him to a good time on my account?
Now I'm disappointed. I thought you were my date.
No.
Now where's this friend of yours?
Outside.
I'll be there in 20 seconds.
How many missions are there in Macaroni in this game? Feel free to bing it if you don't know.
Hello, handsome. How about some company?
Well, actually,
Come on, let's play a little game.
Okay, I guess I can leave the car unattended for a few minutes.
Enjoy yourself. That's red. 4 or 5 missions left, including this one. Maybe we will beat this in one go. I know I'm not playing it particularly well, but it's pretty hard, so I don't feel too bad about it. Especially that third Colombian mission. So I guess I need to wait for this car to move on. Place a GPS tracker in the money suitcase. Thank you, Macaron. Hello, Bon. Maybe? I think so. Okay, this car's driving away now. But the map in this game doesn't update like in real time. You can't watch it move, unfortunately. I hope Bon is doing wonderfully. This is a large level, isn't it? See, I wish I could just save here. But no. How did they get in there? I like the music in this level. Sorry, OBS is struggling again. We good now. Before the next stream, I'll reset my router or something. That will hopefully clear it up a bit. Yeah, macaroni. I don't see how they were able to get into here. I am confused. I think in contracts there were like tunnels or something, like a sewer system that you could use. I'm not sure if that's a thing here. Is this open? No, it's a fake door. This game likes its fake doors. Forklift Heaven. American Trucker. Thank you to Craig Talica for the massive raid. I hope you're doing well. I haven't talked to you in a long time. But yeah, thank you so much for the massive raid. Hello Brad, hello Fringe. Hello Craig, how you doing? Hello Jesse. Hello Honey Badger. How was Ghostbusters, the video game remastered? I've never played that Ghostbusters game. I know it. I've seen it a few times, but never played it myself. You're right, it is the second raid of today. Has that car moved yet? It has, it's moved to a different location. No, it's the same location, sorry. I'm just being a dummy. If only I was like able to hide in that little car. You know, hide in the back seat or something. Sage. The Kinky Cola, easy to access because the no trespassing is very... It's not much of a problem. Just go through here. Oh, can you climb up this? No, it's a fake ladder. Okay, not a fan of this level so far. I like the music though. I like that kind of dark, ambient kind of stuff. When it's done well. But apart from that, like, I'm just getting nowhere. Everywhere is either locked or has a conveniently placed stack of boxes in the way so you can't get through. Was that a cat? Fake doors, fake ladders, fake people. Fake bullets. Like in that terrible movie, Triple X, with Vin Diesel. One of the few things I remember about it. Wow, I'm stumped on this. Return of Xander Cage. I love the fact that they made a big deal about Vin Diesel coming back. Because the one with Ice Cube was such a disaster. I mean, and I thought the first film was pretty crap, so yeah. For that to be even worse must be pretty bad. Thing is that, like, Ice Cube's just a terrible choice for an action star. He's just not believable in that role, it's just not for him. You need to be in shape. You need to have a certain physicality to yourself to pull off that kind of role. Anyway, I'm getting nowhere on this mission at all. Let me explore a little bit more, and then we might need to consult Bing again. Jason Statham voiced one of the characters in Red Faction 2, fun fact. This ladder you can use. Oh, and you can use the sprint button to climb up ladders faster. I don't think that's in the other Hitman games. I wonder what the purpose of this is though. Going down ladders in this game is just a disaster. We accomplished one thing.
Rotterdam Harbor. It's not exactly a tourist resort. But then again, I'm not here for a vacation either.
This little first bit's not too bad. I can figure out the first part of this puzzle. I'm not even gonna hide him, can't be bothered. Yeah, fall damage confirmed.
That girl.
Hi. Hello, handsome.
I highly recommend all agents undergo extensive ladder safety training to ensure no accidents like this happen in the future. Remember, when you rush, that's when accidents happen. This is true. But yeah. I just couldn't get anywhere last time. But oh. It's very hard to navigate. Can I join you guys? Oh, the gate's open for it. So is the plan to reset and wait by the gates after as the dance is happening? That might be the play. That might be the strat. I'm sure there must be something you can do after that, like. Like, everything is blocked off. Every time you feel like, oh, you know, this might be a way. No. This might be a way. No. Boxes everywhere. Boxes blocking doors. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I'll get that far, macaroni. Tonight. If I'm stuck on this forever, I don't know. I don't think I've been here yet, have I? This looks new. It's a big level with not much going on. Fence after fence. Yeah, the contracts version of this level is way better. Box game? I guess so. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the train will give me a ride. Trains are cool. You guys like trains? Does it stop here? No, run me over. Thank you. It respawns me near the kinky coal. Maybe there's something else here. Is this the I don't know. Turtles are pretty cool. Oh, nice toilet. Has that car moved yet? No. Okay, we'll try that strat that I suggested earlier. Because it's in the middle of a shipping yard, I think.
It's not exactly.
I don't think it's. Yeah, what 47 said.
I'm not here for a vacation.
It's not exactly a tourist resort. And let's try it again. Sorry, I'm just getting impatient. Run up behind them, then pull the knife out.
Rotterdam Harbor. It's not exactly a tourist resort. But then again, I'm not here for a vacation either.
Oh, switch! Oh, there's a thing there that I just noticed. I like how the gun flipped in the air there. That was pretty sweet. Hey, what does this do? I mean, well, I know what it does, but like, how does it help?
That girl has a lot of talent.
Yeah.
Hello, Hans.
Okay, let's hang out by the gate for the car drives through. This is it. Big brain stress here. Might take a little while. Hopefully this works, otherwise I'm gonna be very disappointed. Yeah. Which is good, really. Imagine if that was like super tiny and you couldn't see it. The car moving yet? Oh, is it actually went to somewhere different? It's actually went to somewhere different. I can't believe it. So my massive, brilliant plan has been foiled. Well, the train goes a different way now. It was a fantastic plan until it didn't work. What's the point in this? Oh, the train helps you get into different places. I get it, I get it. It's one of those ones where, you know, this is fine, but like, I didn't know that you could switch tracks in this game. It's just, I don't know. It's a weird thing to be suddenly foisted upon you. But we're in. There's a dog there. Was that a headbutt? That's the money, I guess. Why did they hate me so much? I'm one of them. Maybe I'm not one of them. They have hats. I am hatless, repeat, hatless. No, well, I'm one of the flaming windmills, you know? That's the crew. Co-workers in Rotterdam are hardcore. I don't think this is the correct briefcase. Maybe it is, and you just need to wait for the deal to happen. Going up the ladders looks a bit strange, doesn't it? Ivan will arrive in 3 minutes. Is he looking to do a deal? Is that what's going on? I don't know. I think Ivan's the guy that we're giving the briefcase to, but plant it in the briefcase? Okay. I can do that. The briefcase is like surrounded by a bunch of dead blokes. This can't be it. I guess we'll wait for Ivan to arrive and see what happens. So am I, Macaroni. I just want to see what happens if Ivan shows up, and then I'll probably end it and then do the rest tomorrow. Oh, you pick up the GPS transmitter back off the car and stick it on the briefcase? Is that the deal? Maybe not. Oh no, okay, cutscene plays. Sure. Hello, Ephirius, how you doing? Always nice to see you. Yeah, I'm making a mess of this mission at the moment. And I'm probably going to call it a day shortly. But yeah, I think we've done pretty well considering I started from the beginning and I've gotten pretty far in what, 4 hours? That's pretty good going. Hey, oh look at the ride here. Hello Willy Wonka, how's it going? Does he mind if there's dead bodies here? Not really. A man in his underwear. Winky Walla.
I have your money here. Where are my weapons?
Your merchandise can be collected in the appointed warehouse.
The samples look promising. Let's do business again sometime.
I want my money! Give it to me!
Okay, calm down. Here it is.
Well, I've done the objectives. Can I leave now? I don't want to shoot him in case it fails the mission. Okay. Maybe we just go home and that's it? Yeah, that's it? Sure. Well done. It should say well done, son, but unfortunately it does not. The GPS you sold to Ivan led us to Boris. We have to move fast. Boris is getting ready to leave Rotterdam. You'll be inserted next to the key where Boris' ship is located. The area is locked off and the gates are guarded. We have last minute information that there might be a nuke on board the ship. The model is old, so you should be able to disarm it if necessary. Extremely paranoid. Brilliant. So it's weird, like, Contracts basically took the previous mission and this mission and merged them together into one mission. Night night, Macaroni. Enjoy bedtime. And thank you for hanging out. Minigun. What a shame. Cannot buy that. You can buy an MP5 though. Hello MT Strategy, how's it going? I can't believe I actually won that last mission. I mean, I did it as badly as you can do it, but I mean, still. I don't know what this icon means. The gun thing? No idea. There's no, like, legend to tell you what anything means. What? I didn't do anything wrong. Uh-huh. See if I can kill this guy better. Let's sneak this time. Seems like some people you can just run up behind, some other people are a bit wiser. I don't need an MP5, I've already got one. Going up the stairs is a bit awkward, isn't it? Going down them, also a little bit awkward. But the fact that they even take into account that you're moving upstairs is pretty good. Again, pretty nice for a game that came out in 2000. Will these guys let me in? Probably not. Oh, another cat.
Hey, what are you doing here?
I'm sorry. All these fake doors just really making me sad. That's not an issue with the other Hitman games. You know, doors that look like they should open but they don't. Yeah. I'm not a fan of that. I am from Northern Ireland, MT strategy. Post all the enemies. Not a bad idea. That guy looks like he might have a sniper rifle. Let's look at the objectives again. Kill Boris, disarm the nuclear bomb, and secure the ship. Where are you from, MT strategy? If you don't mind. Nice, Superior. Lithuania, nice. Oh, it's open now. So it opens and closes for other people, but not me? What's that all about? Does he have a special pass or something? Not fair. Will this guy let me in?
You have no right to be here. Leave, now!
Well, you can't blame me for trying, can you? You die extremely fast in this game, yeah. Anyone with an M60 kills you in like 1 second. Is there anything over here? Let me have a look. Probably not. See, the levels are big in this game, but there's quite a lot of like wasted space. Maybe this guy is special in some way. Probably not. I'm just clutching at straws here. I don't recall having issues like this in the other Hitman games either. Like just trying to figure out, you know, how to get from point A to B. It's definitely quite an unusual game. It tries quite a lot of different things and they don't really work yet. You can definitely imagine a world where a sequel to this never got made, and this was it. I don't think that's too hard to believe, or, you know, imagine something like that happening.
Hey, what are you doing here?
I'm looking to see if I can cheat the AI and look in the other way, but I can cheat the doors and not I can stop the doors from closing. There's that. These guys look like Hunk. Speaking of Resident Evil area. That's one way to do it. What's next after that? I wonder what the intended way is for that though. Because I don't think that's it. Oh look, an actual door. Oh my goodness. Dogs are quite a problem, aren't they? In this game. Look at the rate of fire on the MP5. These guys don't hit me.
You have no right to be here. Leave now.
I love it that strat works. I don't think I can just wander in here, can I? We can always try.
This area is off limit. Leave the ship now.
Okay. This guy has potential to be a murder victim, I think. Oops. You not put him in the water? Oh, that's so lame. Oh, that's so lame. No problem, screen. Thanks for hanging out, and have a good sleep. Loving the spawn kills that happen in this game. Very accurate, the MP5. The MP5 is more accurate than the AK I was using earlier. Well, I'm making my way onto the ship with 12 health. Wish me luck. Oh. Well, that's the end of that. I think my plan there was okay. As far as, you know, killing the guy around the stairs, but it's never too late now. It's a decent game, but all of the sequels that came out afterward are much better. This is very janky. The fact that I can get away with stuff like this is pretty hilarious. They clearly don't want me to be in here. Oh, that worked. That didn't work this time. It worked the last time. Did you see how quickly I died? I think that was like 2 headshots and that was it. So the objective here... Oh. See that ship? You need to get onto that. We have a target on the ship. We also have a bomb on the ship that needs to be defused. And I think everyone on the ship needs to die as well. So basically everything's happening on the ship. But yet they've devoted quite a lot of map space to this kind of shipping container area. I wish I could. That would be a fantastic idea. Yes, they were. So, yeah, this level and the previous level are in contracts, but they merged them together as one level. It's a lot better. So yeah, if you've never played this game, I recommend playing Hitman Contracts instead, because all of the best levels from this are in that, but they were remade and just made a lot better. But this is a nice, curious kind of look at where this series started. A lot of the mechanics are still there, it's just, yeah, they're not really fleshed out properly. I would love to know what the intended way of getting out of this little area is. I could never really get into the Assassin's Creed games. I only played the first 2. I thought the first one was okay, and then I played the second one because everyone said the second one was amazing. But I just couldn't get into it. I thought it was quite boring. Maybe I'll revisit that franchise someday. Let's see if I can get this to work again.
Hey, what are you doing here?
We have a situation here.
It kind of worked. It kind of didn't work, but it kind of worked. Oh, Horizon Zero Dawn. That's another game. I think I have it, but I haven't actually played it yet. I'm intending to do a playthrough of that on stream someday. I don't know when though, but it's definitely planned. Oh yeah, I know what you mean, Nefarious. This is a good looking game for its time. Like, you have to keep in mind as well, for this was their first game. Very impressive. Like that sky actually looks quite nice. The kind of cityscape over there looks a bit ugly, but the actual sky looks pretty good. A guard is running to Boris to alert him. See, I wish I had a silenced firearm to eliminate this dog, but fortunately I don't have such a thing. Maybe I don't have to go that way.
You have no right to be here. Leave now.
I wish they made it clear why I have no right to be here, because that uniform is the same as mine, this guy coming in, or coming out. I feel like the later games do a better job of kind of communicating why. Well, this isn't really working. Right, what's the intended way to get through those gates? Yeah, this and Deus Ex came out the same year. And Deus Ex was also published by Eidos. It was just a really cool time in the industry, wasn't it? I think everyone was just experimenting, trying new stuff. What's Deus Ex Machina? That's not a video game, is it? What did I do again? MG43, I know. I know, Claire, it's sad. We didn't realize how good we had it back then. Oh, mind reading. Sorry. I'm good at that. Yeah, definitely. See, none of these doors work. Does this guard not spot the body? No, it stops. He stops and turns around. Okay. But like, can't get up through here because it's a fake door. Like, I'm really stumped on this. Let me just kill this guy out of pure frustration. Yeah, I love Kingpin. I did a playthrough of that about 2.5 years ago. But yeah, no, it's great. Like the way your teammates could jump over things and climb up ladders and stuff. It was really cool. Kingpin's one of those games where it's an FPS, but it tried its hand at like lots of different things. And it sort of created this kind of one-of-a-kind game because of it. Like, there's nothing quite like that game. Oh, no problem, Harvey. It happens to the best of us. I've given up hope on it, Aferis. Fred, do you want to bing this for me? The intended way to get past these guards without cheesing them at the gate. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, just the fact that they're so quiet on it. I would have hope if they actually said anything about it. Because of the crowbar, Darkbone. That has 46 views for some reason. Like, this is annoyingly linear for a series that's kind of usually about sort of creating your own way. But like, I'm stuck in this little area, and there's only one clear way out, that little gate, but it's being guarded by two guys that don't let me free even though I've got a disguise. You feel me? I thought about doing that, Clay. But then, like, there's that guy, there's this guy. And they'll wreck me. That's the thing as well. It's like they'll absolutely destroy me. See? I can respawn, but like... This is the very start of the mission. I've only got like 2 of those. How's it going? There are a lot of words. Well, I would expect so, yeah. You can just tell me what it says at the start. They don't even open. Oh, they do. Okay. Banging tunes, though. Well, these guys let me free because I'm wearing this uniform instead.
You have no right to be here. Leave now.
Of course not. plutonium something something. Something with plutonium in the title. When plutonium goes loose or something, I don't know. The name of the mission flashes up for like a second because the load times are so quick. They let him in through and he's running?
Leave now.
How suspicious is that? He's running? What's over here? Gunrunner's Paradise? No, that's not right. That's the previous mission. It's something plutonium, something. This is definitely the hardest mission in the entire game. Brilliant. Exactly what I want to hear. Hello, Grim Reaper with a lawnmower. How are you doing? The bomb has... Boris is armed in the nuke. Fantastic. And Boris is escaping. Oh, Jesus. Oh, brilliant, Fred. So it's a real fun one, that's what you're trying to say? This is how I'm doing. Plutonium runs loose. Metal Gear Solid's a lot better than this. This game is quite punishing and somewhat frustrating. And I wouldn't describe Metal Gear Solid as any of those things. After this guy, take the next one. This guy? But why? What's the point? He's gone. I'll restart. Good enough for you, Fred? Okay. Is this according to IGN? You can freely walk around with a gun except the Wolfer and not be noticed. You should be able to leave the bodies where they lie. But you can't get through the gate like this. Yeah, Harvey.
You have no right to be here. Leave now.
The problem, Fred, is getting through this. If we can figure out how to get through this, we'll be fine. But I don't know. I've done it before, but for a cheesy, broken way. According to IGN.
What are you doing here?
IGN is like the Justin Bieber of video game websites, isn't it? Gatekeepers. Yeah, this is a lot of people on the internet. Thank you, Ferris. You need to take these two guys out. Be careful. There's one coming. There's one. What? They come right after the other. Follow whoever's walking east. Follow him all the way to the end of the tracks and put a bullet in his head before he turns around. So basically, right, if I understand this correctly, Fred, the IGN guy wants me to kill everyone. In a very specific way, so that you don't get spotted. But maybe that's what they want you to do, but that just seems so ridiculous. There you go. See, now I just need to do that for every guard checkpoint, and we're good.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Can you watch a YouTube video? It might be better. Or a Daily Motion. The Daily Motion video might be good. Just so you can see it, and you can sort of describe it. I think following IGN's guide is probably the worst idea ever. Hello, Games Player. That old classic. Enjoy the tea. Oh, whoops. That was badly done. Well, I should just let him kill me, shouldn't I? I think you're correct. Do 32. Fair enough. The knife in this game is pretty great. But even if I take these guys out in rapid succession, guy up on the roof is gonna see all that. Nice, Harvey. I don't think Fred's even played it. Harvey. If only you could like clip through the gate here, that would help. Oh, this guy's gonna spot this body. Nope. It's fine. But yeah, this level seems hellish. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lean towards this game being quite bad, I have to say. There are some good levels in it, but overall it's not that great. And all the best levels in this game are remade in Hitman contracts anyway, so. Right, gonna take these two out and the guy on the roof. There you go. No one's heard a thing. Perfect. Perfect stealth. How you do it. If I had a silenced firearm, it would help a lot. But I wasn't able to bring one with me. I wish I could shoot that off, that would be amazing. I don't think you can though. Let's knife it. It's worth a try. Where does this guy? Oh. If only I could squeeze through here. With enough willpower, you can't. Maybe if I lube myself up. Let's get in there. Did I try my strat?
doing here?
Буква газета.
Okay. We're good. It's better than the IGN guide. IGN guide doesn't have that strat in it, does it? So the next problem is getting onto the boat. And this outfit is wrong for the boat, I think. Yeah, you need to be dressed up as one of these guys. So, let's have a look around here. I haven't really explored this area before. Surprise, surprise, it's a fake door. Oh, nice ride. Now these look openable. No? No, they're not. Oh dear.
You have no right to be here. Leave now.
I will, that's fine. Not interested in your car anyway. So this guy I think we need to take out. Because I want to take out this guy, but if this guy is doing this patrol, then that's not going to work, so yeah. Is this going to work though? Because this guy's going to come around as well. Openable? Yeah. So yes, this doesn't work. This is very risky. It's probably not gonna work. See, I would like to stick it on the other. Can I stick it on the other side? Or is this so risky? So risky. This is so risky. This is so risky. Okay. It still might not work, but we'll see. I'm not sure if this is an acceptable weapon, so I'm gonna drop it. Fire axe. Don't think you can take it though. Maybe we smash the glass or something. An interesting picture. Oh, Jesus. I thought this was a good wholesome game. That's so lame.
We have a situation here.
Is this guy invincible? So the nuke's been armed. Boris has escaped. Oh, brilliant! Oh, yes! I'm not giving up yet. Oh, I am actually, because the game just crashed. I missed that old IDOS logo. Good times. This is very difficult. Did you finish this, Furious? I mean, I can sort of get onto the boat at least, but I have to do the whole thing over again if you mess it up.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Welcome back, Fred. Alright, you haven't actually played this, okay. Just wondering. No. Don't have a weapon. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't know if how much you saw of it, Fred, but I got very far. I hope you're proud of me. But then I failed.
Hey, what are you doing here?
It looked very good. It did.
you bastard!
See this strat of mine? It's good, but it's inconsistent. It doesn't always seem to work. Thief 2 came out the same year as this as well. Also published by Eidos. I would definitely much rather play that. Maybe I should stop running. I mean, it does work, but it seems to be, again, inconsistent. Inconsistency is not really what you want in a stealth game, is it? I agree with the missus. I don't know if I necessarily think Thief Gold is the best, but I like, you know, Thief, the Dark Project, I guess you could say the best. Because 2 of the 3 Thief Gold levels aren't very good. The third level that they added, the, what's it called, the Song of the Caverns or whatever, that's a brilliant level in the Opera House.
Hey, what are you doing here?
I definitely want to do Thief and Thief 2 again. On Expert. I think that would be fun. Yeah, the Thieves Guild is huge, and most of it takes place in a very confusing sewer. And one of the items is placed in a very obscure location, and I had to bing it. The bracelet or whatever you had to steal. And they hid it in like a fire pit. Oh, it's ridiculous. There you go. We're in. Gate 1 down. 1 more to go. Is this the run? Fred's gonna say it's the run, and then it's not gonna be the run. Thief 2014. I don't think it's as bad as people say it is. Though I haven't really played it since when it first came out. Really, Fred? That's so bad. Like the fact that there's not like a good intended way to get past those guards is terrible. What were they thinking on that?
You have no right to be here. Leave now.
Like they really just want you to gun through everything, it seems like. I know. I mean, it has the potential to be a fun mission. You know, infiltrating the ship and taking out the guys and making sure a bomb doesn't go off and all. That sounds fine, but yeah. Okay, now I need to do this bit. This bit's quite intricate. Well. Maybe I'm overselling it a little. I still haven't played, no problem, Nefarious. I was just about to say, I still haven't played, Thief Deadly Shadows. That's on the to-do list. I was thinking about doing that soon, but I don't know. The frames are dropping. The frames are dropping. No, it's mine, Dark One. I need to reset my router or something. It was doing that yesterday as well. Oh, right, okay, Fred. I guess that makes a little bit more sense, but even still, it doesn't really. Because they're like, oh, you shouldn't be in here. And, everyone's wearing the same outfit. Anyway, it doesn't make sense. The judder up the stairs is amazing. I like the way he falls down the stairs. Some nice meat. This strikes me as a room that exists to put dead bodies into. Just a hunch. Or maybe not if this guy comes in. He comes in for a second and then leaves. The meat's still hanging there. Quite the patrol pattern this guy has. But I think the main objective, I know I have to kill all these people at some point, but I should really focus on killing Boris, right? Duckface, yeah. This is a room that exists just to put bodies into, for sure. For sure. But where's Boris at? What's this guy guarding? Nothing. Literally nothing. Taking a selfie with Fred is like
This
a...
area is off limit. Leave the ship now.
What? I was just about to say, oh look at that, that is not urine. That is urine, that's something else, I don't know what that is. I was just about to say, taking a selfie with Fred is definitely a bucket list item, isn't it? Radioactive, I think so. That looks like it would melt through solid surfaces. Yeah, I'm thinking that dark one. Or near Boris. Excuse me, Fred? You will do what? Hey guys, how's it going? Cool ship, huh? What's up here? Oh, I've been up here before. This is where like the captain is. And the captain blasted me last time. Okay, and that takes you down to the bottom. At least this game is filled with gems. Oh, I fell through a hole? They should really get that fixed. It's definitely a workplace hazard, yeah. This leads to where the captain is. I'm just trying to see if there's anything in there. Let's search these rooms. Working mirror. Deathloop in 2021 can't do that. Unbelievable. The bugs. Does anyone here have a pentagonal toilet bowl?
area is off limit. Leave the ship now.
I don't see if there's an alternate way. I don't think so though. Yes, that's pentagonal as well. I mean, maybe it's better if in your traditional toilet bowl kind of shit. You know, maybe they're onto something here. I don't know how you're supposed to do this. I do have weapons, but they're loud, and Boris is gonna set off the bomb, he's gonna leave, it's gonna be a disaster. Dark 132, what should I do? You're a god gamer. That's a pretty good texture. Some of the a lot of the textures in this game look quite blurry. That one's quite nice. Well, relatively speaking, I guess. Maybe my mind is just turning to mush the more I play them. That's not true. Let's follow this guy. What does this room have? Boxes. What does this room have? Boxes. Okay. This is like, not only do I have to disarm the bomb and kill Boris, I have to kill everyone on the ship. It's ridiculous. It's actually mad. If you defuse the bomb and Boris is dead, I guess that's not too bad. But like, yeah. Designed for babies. Marketed to babies. Super baby method. Yeah, well, I think a nuclear bomb destroys more than just the ship. But I do like your thinking. Should I just go for it?
Okay.
Well. It's game over. It's game over. Game over. Where is he? Game over. That's him. He's dead? Okay, he's dead. But the nuke's been armed. No problem, Grim. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll catch you again soon, hopefully.
Okay, he's in the gangways.
So is the bomb going to go off now? Yeah, the MP5 is actually amazing. The accuracy is fantastic, and there's no recoil. best weapon, probably. Well, no, it's not. The M60 is the best. 3 minutes left until nuke explodes. So I just need to kill everyone and leave. There's people up there? What? This is a good respawn point at least, but like, oh my goodness. What?
He's on the deck.
See the way they appear and disappear? That's good stuff, isn't it? Right, last respawn.
He's on the deck.
Let's check the objectives. I doubt we've finished them all. Cure the ship. Disarm the nuclear bomb. Where is it? In contracts, I think it's in one of the shipping containers, but this is not contracts, so I don't know. I can hear it beeping somewhere. And here's where your man died. Yeah, that nuke's gonna go off probably. Just a bunch of empty rooms at their garden with the guy in it. At least kind of hide it a bit better. Anyone know where the nuke's at? 10 seconds left. Where is this? Where is this? Oh look, there's the cat. That's a pretty cool cutscene. Progress. I can't let this beat me. There was a fair bit of gloating from the missus when she was told that you prefer gold over metal age. Nice. Oh, I forgot to take the the clothes. The combat's rubbish in Thief, but it's a game that's not about combat.
Hey, what are you doing here?
It still doesn't make sense though. So I'll just follow him. Like... yeah. You're told, oh, you can't come in here, but as long as you stay behind this guy, apparently it's okay. What? Doesn't make any sense. But thank you for telling me, Fred. It does work better than my method. I guess. But it's so poorly conveyed. I just missed my chance. I think the default draw distance for this is quite short. I think there is quite a lot of fogging in this. Yeah, it's a bad game. This overall, I do think it's quite bad. There are moments of greatness in it, but it's. And like I said, the ideas are there, they're just not fully formed yet. Yeah, usually you either need a disguise or maybe like a pass, you know what I mean? I would understand that too if like if these guys walking in and out had like a special pass on them. So you kill one of them, take their pass and, you know, show it to the guards or something. I would understand that as well, but no. Not the case. Or a hole in the fence would work too. I looked though and there really wasn't anything. Yeah, that's a modern Hitman, yeah, definitely. Oh, what's that noise? What are you streaming at the moment, Clay? Are you still playing Persona? Persona 3 Fizz? Unfortunately, you stream at like the worst time for me. Like 5 o'clock in the morning. And I never get to see it. Sad. Well, I appreciate that you're here. What an absolute banger, Fred, the song you're referring to. That came on the radio like a month ago and I was like, yes, what a tune. Do you think I'm taking the piss? Or do you think I'm extracting the Michael? You're too kind, Darko. No comment, Fred. Imagine taking the fiber wire instead of the knife. Who would do that? Hey guys, how's it going? I might need directions to the nuke here, because I feel like I've searched this ship thoroughly, and there's no luck. It looks like there's a part of the ship that I haven't found yet. I think if the KLF and ABBA did a track together, it would be absolutely legendary. Red goes, Well, Dark 132, sometimes, this is a part of the game that I don't understand. Sometimes, when you're in the mission briefing screen, you'll see weapons there, but you're not allowed to take them in with you, and I don't know why. So one of the weapons that was on the screen, but it was grayed out, was Silenced MP5, which would be amazing, but no. Guesses at the bottom. I would guess that too. Oh, here we go. Fred, stop. Come back.
Hey, he's
Oh.
in the engine room.
Oh, what?
Okay, he's in the gangways.
Oh no, Boris is gonna leave now. How do you defuse the nuke?
Okay, he's in the gangways.
Just shoot it.
He's in the gangways.
Shoot the little screen. But then it's mission over. I hate this game. See here, Dark One, they show weapons that, like, they tease you with here. I don't understand. Maybe these are weapons that you can find on the mission. I don't know. Welcome back, Mr. Screen. I'm sorry to hear that sleep didn't work out. A Beretta 92 silence would be great as well. But I don't know. I don't know how this not allowed. Yeah, I don't understand this screen. Why it shows weapons, but they're inaccessible. I'm trying to do a thing where I do a section of Persona and switch to something else, then come back to it. Oh, what are you switching to? Oh, Batman Arkham City, nice. I did a playthrough of that in September, I think. Doesn't feel like it was that long ago, but yeah. Time flies. Fred is a bad man. This bit's annoying because you have to wait so long. Because you've just missed your opportunity to follow that guy. Like, I don't think I would be able to follow through like that. They'd probably shoot at me, right? Maybe, maybe not, I don't know. But we'll just wait. Hello, Mike Payne Bianco. I agree, it does look pretty cool. And I like the soundtrack a lot. I hope you're doing well, Mike. That's definitely a compliment, Clay, for sure. Yeah, I'm doing good. Well, I've been stuck on this mission for at least an hour, probably longer. It feels like a long time anyway. Have you ever played this game before, Matt? Yeah. That's kind of like me. Like, this is my first proper playthrough of this game. But I've finished all the other Hitman games. Definitely one of my favorite series in games. But I got into this series with Hitman 2, Silent Assassin, and I didn't play this until years later, and when I did play it, I didn't play it that much. But I'm determined to get to the end of this. It sounds like we're pretty far into it anyway. Oh, interesting. Blood Money, I love. Absolution, I don't love. Absolution's probably my second least favorite. But yeah, Blood Money is awesome. Oh, that's not. Yeah, it's fine. I'm surprised he didn't freak out and start shooting me. Got lucky. Really? That's actually really interesting, Mike. Because Blood Money and Absolution to me are like polar opposites of each other. Like, Blood Money has these kind of big open levels, and like Absolution's like small linear levels. A lot of missions in Absolution don't even really have assassinations in them. They're more like just get from point A to point B, and the mechanics in Absolution are more kind of traditional, kind of stealth gameplay, you know, just taking cover behind things and avoiding people altogether. I didn't really like how they handled disguises in Absolution, for sure. It's not a terrible game, though. I was saying earlier that it did do stuff that was really good, and you can see some of that stuff going into the newer games. Like the control scheme was much improved. The graphics and just the overall kind of detail in the environments was really kind of boosted with Absolution. But just, I don't know. The game itself, I wasn't wild about. I don't think it's a bad game, I just don't think it's a great Hitman game. If that makes sense. If it was called something else, I would probably like it quite a lot.
Stop! What are you doing here? Leave the ship, fast!
I did not take the guy's clothes. It's fine. There we go. The slow-mo, oh, like the point shooting thing? Sometimes, Clay. What's another good example, do you think, of that? Devil May Cry? Oh. I haven't really played those. Speaking of Devil May Cry, the first one is on the to-do list as well. I've never played it before. The only Devil May Cry game that I've played a decent amount of would be 3. I would like to play them all. Even 2. I know 2 is like the one everyone's like, oh, it's crap, but you know. I still want to play it for myself. Apparently 5 is really good, yeah. Oh, the slow-mo you get from headshots? Yeah, I get you. Another game that did that was Dead to Rights Retribution, it did that. And so did Ride to Hell Retribution, actually. Every time you got a headshot, it went in slow motion. Okay, are you ready for some action? Time for some action, let's go.
Okay, he's in the gangways.
Where's that Boris at? There he is.
Okay, he's in the gangway.
Okay. And then trying to remember what the best way is from here to get to the underground part.
He's with the cargo.
Willy Wonka's down here.
He's in the engine room. Hey, he's in the engine room.
Come after me now. I dare you to. Even though this is very slow. It's like my objectives. secure the ship. So I just need to kill everyone. I don't know, Dark One. It's a good idea. The problem, it's another problem that I have with this game, is that it's actually quite linear. Like, in terms of, like, what you can do. Like, it doesn't really allow you to kind of experiment with different strategies like that for the most part. Apart from the nuke, yeah. There should be people up here. Maybe not. Yep, I've got a minigun. You walk very, very slow with it, but yeah. This is a mission. I don't know how you could do this, like... I mean, you maybe could, but like, do it completely silently. Because the last objective here is to kill everyone on this ship. And to do it without making a ruckus would be so difficult. Can you climb up? Oh, yes you can. I'm gonna say, can you climb up the ladder of the minigun? Yes you can. There's a captain of the ship here, he's gonna get absolutely minced. There you go. Yeah, I guess so if there is. The unlockable minigun. Aren't there usually guys up there? Not accomplished. There are people still alive. I really like the minigun, it's a lot of fun, but it's where she didn't move so slowly with it. IGN would never come up with something so cool. Oh, there's sometimes a guy here. Down here. Can you quote that, Fred, but just take the IGN bit out and put your name next to it instead? Fine. Well, I would ask another mod to do it, but I don't know if there are any. You feel me? Okay. You know, the ones that you know, they have lives, alright? Did the guys that were guarding this bit down below, did they count? Do they need to die? People have just ran away? It seems like. Bong was here earlier, at least. He's here, look, it's Bong. No, we're just saying. Fred doesn't like it when I tell him to quote himself. And I was just like, well, I would tell another mod to do it, but I don't know if they're here. Right, I'm just gonna drop this. As awesome as it may be. Secure the ship. Whoa. I've got 7 bullets in my... Oh no! Like hardly any ammo. Disaster. These guys dropped guns. Good guns too. 30 bullets isn't a lot, you know, you go through that very quickly, but hopefully there's only like 1 or 2 left here. I don't know where these last few people are. I mean, I killed a decent amount here, but it wasn't... There should be more. And I don't know what's happened. Why is this game such a struggle? They've made this mission to be as annoying as it could be, really. I think they might have gotten off the ship and just ran away to like some random part of the map. That wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, that's a good point.
In Hong Kong, he will be a most unpleasant surprise to my enemies. Professor, does he know that we are his fathers? Not yet, but I'll send him to visit you when he is finished. Then you can tell him the good news.
I did it. Nice, Fred. The agency is in turmoil. Our intelligence department is working on the theory that the customers for your last 4 hits are actually just one person. What? As I wrote you earlier, we normally don't take part of larger wars, but it turns out this one customer is very powerful. So powerful that the board of directors has accepted another mission from him. This was done under the condition that it was the last contract and that another one of our agents did the job. The customer accepted the first condition but refused the second, and the board gave in on that. The customer only wants you. That is understandable considering your track record, but it reeks. The next mission is very simple, so do me a favor, stay cool no matter what happens. Very simple. Eliminate Dr. Kovacs. I'm not allowed to bring weapons here. Oh, here we go. Hitting up the compound. I think that last mission was actually quite... like, it's a good scenario, but it was just too... Oh, this is the first mission in the contracts, but, you know, we're doing it backwards, basically. Or forwards, whatever way you want to look at it.
Hi, I have an appointment with Dr. Kovacs. My name is Tobias Reaper.
Let me check. That's right. Come in through the door over here. Follow me. The doctor's office is up these stairs, 2nd floor. The door to your right and then goes straight through the operating theater.
Oh, what an absolute tune.
Dr. Kovacs' office is upstairs.
I don't think so, Darkwell. I'm not sure though.
Professor, Mr. Reaper is here to see Dr. Kovacs.
I'll make sure he's properly taken care of.
This guy seems nice.
Hello, this is Professor Orteman. We have an emergency situation. Send every man available. We have just received a visitor, and he's going totally berserk. He's beyond our control.
Okay, Professor. Keep everybody away from him and lock all doors.
Yep, that's right. That's locked. So is that. I was told for my appointments upstairs. I think I was tricked. But yeah, I totally recognize the layout here. Oh, look at the duckies. There you go. Dual wielding rubber ducks. Amazing. What an amazing game this is. I take back everything I just said. I'm just gonna walk around with my rubber ducks out. That's locked. I'll pick that up as well. Good night, Mr. Screen. Best of luck. Oh yeah, I've watched him before, Dark One. That's nice. Never a children's book. You can never have too many. They use that sound effect in contracts. Well, this mission's fun, isn't it? Maybe this is what... maybe this is where they wanted me to go to. Oh. I'll take that. Did I try Alkine's gun? I did. We streamed that, I think, towards the start of this year. And it's very, very bad. I've actually finished it before, off stream. But I just couldn't stomach playing through it again. This shotgun is very short. Like a sawn off Spas 12. Yes, that's right. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to do that. I've been locked in. Oh, yeah. I am going insane. No, I'm not. I was told to keep my cool, but well, you know, things happened.
Thank you, Mom.
My Lucky Lucky, my little Lucky Lucky is lost and no more. There will be no more war in our time, only peace and posies. And Bateman will find peace at heart, and no more wrecks and women and children. No, no, that is bad. Lots of antidote to everybody. Bald man like antidote. I'll show a map where antidote is, maybe grow hair.
So you pick up the children's books to give to the people. They tell you where to go. What?
Thank you, Mom.
Whoops. Sorry. Sensitive trigger.
My Lucky Lucky, my little Lucky Lucky is lucky.
Yeah, okay. Very confusing, this, isn't it? You can reload this over and over again. Well, that's fun. If only I could use my shotgun. The shoot locked doors open. Oh dear, that's not good for it. Well, is it? I don't know. Maybe that's okay. But yeah, no problem. I would love to finish this tonight, but I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, hello.
Hello and welcome to you, Mr. Ethan. How may I assist you?
That depends. Are you the only Dr. Kovacs here?
Yes, I am.
Hey, I recognize you. You were the one with a needle.
It wasn't me. I was hardly involved in the experiments. It was Professor Ortmeyer who was in charge. Yes, he's the one to blame, not me.
Look, I'm him. I'm the doctor. Hey guys, what's up? Oh my goodness. Let me hide in here. Oh, Jesus. They light you up. This shotgun seems a bit underwhelming, actually. But I have lots of ammo for this shotgun. What's the objective here? To leave now? Oh no, is that not Dr. Kovacs? I thought it was. Ooh, teddy bear.
Rubber, rubber, rubber. My God, my brain loves rubber. On TV late at night, my brain and me look at rubber movies. Very funny rubber. If you want to see rubber movie, I'll show on your map where TV room is.
Oh, it has 2 shots in it. Well, I'm out of ammo. Okay. Well, I kind of know what I'm doing, but not really.
Coming.
Hi.
This way. Dr. Kovacs' office is upstairs.
I mean, they clearly want you to get that shotgun, right? Oops. One of the reasons why I shoot like that sometimes is because when you're interacting with the door or something, to select open door you have to left click, so sometimes I fire back, so I'm pretty sure, isn't he not my target? Oh, this shotgun's such a disappointment. I thought it would fire a lot faster than that. But like, I thought that was the guy. Looks like him. Every time I hear a door open. Wow. Yeah, no. I don't think I can do this right now. That's not a pleasant noise. But yeah, no, I think I have to stop there. I have to quit out the game entirely because alt-tabbing is bad for this game. But yeah, I'm gonna stop. I'll finish that off, hopefully tomorrow. If not, the day after. And yeah, no, I really appreciate everyone stopping by, as always. Hopefully I'll have something else queued up for tomorrow. That's the plan. Like after, hopefully we're done with this and maybe I can hop straight into something else. That would be quite good. I don't know what though. But yeah. Thank you everyone. And yeah, have a good one. Catch you guys again soon. And yeah, see you guys. Bye bye.